Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Okay. Yep. It is Thursday. It is raining, but it is also 55 degrees and rising. So it looks like it's going to be a warm, wet day, which is okay. Means the grass will be growing soon, and Chomps can get back to work. Yep. Let us see who came in first today. Let's see. First in today was Yugal. Yugal has been in 96 times in first place. Hello, Yugal. Oni Demon was second. Oni Demon is now at 99 for second, which means if he gets second tomorrow, he will hit his goal of 100 in second place. Nicely done, sir. Michelle Mybell was third and has been third 11 times. Tomorrow is also our last day of the month, so we'll do our count-ups from there. Hopefully Oni Demon will get his 100 before that, or for that. Let's see. So good morning to the three of you. Santo, hello. Grumpy Otter, hello. Believe, good morning. Frantic, happy morning, yes. Chryson, haha, missed y'all coming. Okay, good morning, Chryson. They're all a tired arm. What? All the tired arms. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Let's see. In I need no name. Hello. Da, da, da. Okay, Chryson is on a 35 or 65 stream streak. Nicely done. Thank you, sir. I am up to 65. Nicely done. Santu is at 90 still. Good morning, Master Sprite. And that is all of our good mornings for this morning. What do you mean warm? Say 55. Boy, 55 is boiling hot. What's funny is in Orange County, where I was raised, 55 was the lowest low. That was the coldest it ever got. So it very rarely got into the 40s. Whereas when I was in the UK, I learned about weather. I learned about cold weather in the UK. I learned about warm weather or super hot, humid weather in Houston. Because if you want humidity, go to Houston. That's probably why they began the name of the city with an H, because it's just humid city. They just should have called it, instead of Houston, they should have just called it humidity. Looks like I didn't plug in my CD drive for Diablo, so that's plugged in. Hopefully that'll load up right. Okay. Yeah, because Houston, because in California, it would be anywhere from, like I said, about 60 to 80 on any given day. Sometimes it get up to 100, you know, but it was dry, so it wasn't a big deal. When I went to Houston, they had 99 degrees days with 95% humidity, and I just wanted to die. I remember getting out of my car, and my car literally was, I counted it, 15 steps away from the front door to the office. And getting out of my car and just walking that 15 steps, by the time I walked in the building, I was sweating profusely because of the humidity in Houston. It was something I had never experienced before. And was not happy about it. Now here, the humidity goes up there sometimes, and it gets bad to where I can't like mow the lawn, which is why I bought Chomps in the first place. I live in Tustin. I used to live in Tustin. Used to live up by Tustin High School. For a handful of years, I need heat in the morning because it's 55. Wake up. Then I need AC in the day because it's 85 to 90. Haha. I lived in Tustin for a long time. My house was in Tustin. Not that bad if you enjoy the heat. That is true. But I was not raised with heat. I was raised with dry desert air in Orange County. Yeah, I had a house down on Tustin Ranch Road, and then I had one up off of up by the high school, up by the high school up there in North Tustin. I don't have that house no more, which is sad because I really like that house. I did a lot of work on that house. That's the house that's in the background of our pictures. Is. Let's see. Yes, reminds me of South Florida. Instant sweat. Yeah. Yeah, I went to Florida a couple times, but it wasn't too bad because we went to Disney World a few times and Epcot and all that stuff. But I guess I got lucky because it wasn't bad. But Houston was still the worst, but the people in Houston were amazing. I really liked the people. It was the weather I had problems with. All right, today's shirt of the day is a Batman shirt because you need. It's the Prime Age Batman, so Primeval Batman, because you have to have your alt universes. My favorite alt universe, though, and my boys know this, is the Red Sun Superman. I love that. It's only three comic books, but it's really, really good. Yep. Okay, our movie for today is Dazed and Confused, released in 1993, 33 years ago. The adventures of a high school and junior high students on the last day of school in May 1976. This movie is 33 years old. All right. It gave us a few stars. Yeah. So, yeah. I think this was Matthew McConaughey's big recognition movie. And Milla, of course. But yeah, there's some what became big stars in this when they were teen actors. So I give them a lot of credit. Everybody stop talking. Okay. All right, album of the day. Yes, let's see where we at. Our album of the day is Chuck Berry, The Great 28. Released on Sunday, May 30th, 1982, 44 years ago. Songs include Maybelline, 30 Days, You Can't Catch Me, Too Much Monkey Business, Brown-Eyed Handsome Man, Roll Over Beethoven, I like that song, Havana Moon, School Days, Rock and Roll Music, Oh Baby Doll, Reelin' and Rockin', Sweet Little 16, Johnny Be Good, Around and Around, Carol, Beautiful Delilah, Memphis, Sweet Little Rock and Roll, Little Queenie, Almost Gone, Back in the USA, Let It Rock, Bye Bye Johnny, I'm Talking About You, Come On, Nadine, No Particular Place to Go, and I Want to Be Your Driver. Yeah, there's a lot of people that love that movie. It's a fun little movie. It does remind me of high school in the 70s, though, because it was definitely my time period. So they did a really good job showing how absolutely silly we really were. So let's see. Oh, our current viewers is working again. Awesome. I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. So I'm glad that it's working. Young One 2. Hello. So it's worth watching. I think it's why we have the 70s show too, because it does have the 70s show has the same kind of feel about it. But I wrote some stories from high school in the book. And eventually one day it might actually be released. We'll see what happens. But it's all good. We will get there. Alrighty, so we are moving back to me for a second. So this weekend, Frigg will be gone. So I will have to finish cleaning my house. I have a lot of personal stuff to take care of. But because it's the end of the month, it's registration for the car time, it's renew insurance time, all that kind of stuff. So all that stuff needs to be done this weekend. It's going to be fun. Tomorrow is our talking day. Now, Sparta had the idea of going through some of the clips you guys made. So we're going to do that as part of tomorrow because it's just our open forum day. So we'll talk about those tomorrow and have some fun with that and see which ones are good and which ones aren't. I'll keep a list. So that'll be one of the things we do tomorrow. Today we're going to do our regular stuff. So let's go ahead and start the credits for Diablo real quick. We do need to... I need to stop going to the next section before I find the waypoint for the section we're in. Because I'm doing a lot of backtracking to try to get to where we're supposed to be. So we need to go back to the bazaar and find the waypoint in the bazaar. We also have to find the underground to the bazaar, so because that's where we're kind of supposed to be for the for our quest at the moment. That has been my lifelong struggle with Diablo 2, getting distracted and missing the waypoints. Yeah, it is a I'm finding it to be part of my issues, is because then when you have to restart, you can't get back to where you were easily. You have to literally fight your way all the way back, which I guess helps you advance your player. But I want to get to the part we're supposed to be at, and it's causing me a bit of a problem. Hopefully the game will start. Everything seems to be looking right. I plugged in the drive. Let's see, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds still of credits because there's a lot. I saw yesterday Chris's kids' school made Chris Metzen the honorary principal for the day. And I'm like, I want to go to that high school or that school. That would be hilariously fun. I would go to that high school in a heartbeat. Okay. We have been doing this for 1 year and 115 days. That's pretty good. I think that's misleading. I think it's one... We're in our second year 2 day, blah, blah, blah. Maybe we should change that to 1 year and 115 days. I might need to change that. Okay, 14 seconds. Need our audio so we can turn off the music. Let everything go. Always thinking the Ramones, because that's what we do. All right. Let's start the game up. Let's see if it starts. Waiting, waiting, waiting. It's funny because of the delay between when the game starts and when it shows up on the screen. There it is. Okay, and boop. Another thing is the change in the resolution until we get to the size that actually fits on the screen. Although I do need to move it up just a little bit. Let's see if we can do that without too much problem. So it looks like I tapped it. Okay, that's better. Yeah, okay, we're back on the screen again. Okay. Inventory, everything should be powered up. Yeah, got lots of those. Got over 300 life, so that's awesome. Everything's there. Oh, we kept our guy. He didn't disappear. Did we keep... Nope. We need to go back into town.
Yago 87 says, Time the timer, dear sir.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, see, this is our problem. Is we didn't go into, we're at the lower karats, but we didn't get the one in. So we need to fight our way back over to there and find the waypoint there. Which means we're going to run into some problems. All right, let's go along the wall here. Keep going. The game is rather dark today, too. I almost didn't see those guys. Did they kill him? No. I'm kicking your bucket. Okay, let's see.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, no, you picked up too much crap already. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Okay, well, we'll keep, basically, we just go left and right until we find the damn thing. See how big the actual town is here.
I am overburdened.
Let's see what the amulet does. Poison reduction. No, we're okay. We're okay for now. You gotta worry about a town that just leaves its corpses laying around the streets. Mm-hmm. Ah, found it. That was luck, actually.
I can't carry.
Okay, so we got this one. Now we do have to find the bazaar. But let's clean up.
Yes.
Okay, 28. Nope. Get rid of that. This is full. Do we have room in the box? I don't think we do. We could probably get rid of this at this point. Yeah. That'll give us room in the box. But we do need to find his, you know what? Let's do that. No, we need 4. Can we get rejuvenation, replenish, 10% chance of finding magic items? Let's grab this one for now. We're going to put it in. I don't think there's any room in here. No. Probably get rid of that one. Let's put the key in there. Do we need this anymore? No. We can use this for a bunch of stuff. Let's put all this in there since it needs to go in there anyway. It'll be where we hold all this. Oh, there's nowhere to put this. Okay. Let's open this. This stuff all goes in here anyway. We can pretty much sell these because we're not using them. This seems to be doing the better job. I want to try this because if we can get more magic items. Okay, damage taken goes to more. Well, we'll try it out, but we'll sell those two. We'll save this one. Yeah, let's hang on to that one. We'll sell these two. Yeah, they gotta go. I'm sorry, hammers. I love my hammers. But we need the room. Oh, that's right. We can't put any more money in there. We need to spend money. What does he have? This does not enough. Let's go see a man about a pike.
Greetings.
All right, 115 plus 8 to life. We have 35. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. What we have is what is best right now, so. Okay, well. Do we have all these? We got all these. How many of these do we have? We need one more of those. That's okay, we're fine for now. 103, 127. What do we have here? 93. 105. Yeah, but that plus 35 to life is huge, so. And we're not really, yeah, we're not really in need of too much stuff, so. We do need to clear out the bazaar, because there's a lot of the bazaar we haven't even looked at. Because we went up this side and went up to the next section up here. So that's where eventually we need to go, up there. All right, let's finish mapping out this side over here. He's going to get stuck, isn't he? No, he figured it out. Okay. We've lost him before because he's got stuck behind stuff. No, we need to avoid that side. Superior belt. Low quality damage, light plate. Tower shield. Let's look at this. 9 doesn't do anything. We don't need this. This is what we have on for the most part. Yeah, so this is all crap. Gold we can always use. Tower shields, bolts, nope. Don't care. Is it better than what we have? No, it is not. It is crap. Is she taking hits? She's actually taking hit. Okay. It's great that he can shoot through walls. Didn't expect that, but okay. What was attacking him? Okay, well. We'll go in there and finish her real quick. Gotta search everything.
I am overburdened.
How can you be? The 30 with sockets. Cash. Like I said, we do need to start spending cash because we keep hemorrhaging it pretty for the most part. Oh, that's this well out here. Okay. Let's finish our outside mapping. I'm going to use that, so. Okay. We're almost done. Then we'll go to the interior.
I am overburdened.
Good evening.
Nope. No, fire resist we need. We'll keep 15 from now on. Okay. Need one of those. Okay. Let's go pick all that stuff up.
I can't carry anymore.
$91. We can drop that for this.
Greetings.
Okay, we're good there. What are we doing for durability? We could do some fixing. The next one we have to have a freeze guy. The fire guy's all right. I just like the freeze guy better.
Good morning.
I mean, as far as personal hires. Okay. Where are we for quests? Yeah, we have to get to the bazaar. Black Temple within Travesvar. This is the one, is we have to go to the sewers of the bazaar, where we're at. So we have to find the sewers. Then we need to go find Boy's heart. Okay, we're not going up that way. We need to find the sewers down here. Oops. Clicked off the screen. Yeah, nothing over here. Wait a minute. No, that's just swamp. The hell happened? That was weird. Suddenly we can't hurt them? That was kind of bizarre. For a minute there, we weren't hurting them at all. Uh, 30, 16. I'm like, did fixing my thing break it? Run back over there real quick. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. We missed a door over there. Okay, stairs. Does this go to the... it says stair. Okay. To the ruined temple. That's where we need to go, so... It's a little bloody down here. We're trapped. Oh, shit. Come out of the fire, my friend. Get him healed up. Go back down. We killed some of them. He is healed. Let's clear this stuff out. We definitely need to go down there, so let's see. Sewers. Blackened temple within Travis. Yeah. What are you starting to fight with? You want to fight? Come down here. Come on. Well, welcome. We need the potion. Stamina, we don't need all that much. Heavy belts are things we want to check out. Yeah, it's not the right kind of heavy belt. Dexterity, fire resist we need right now, so... There is a book. Let's make sure everything's clear here first. Okay, let's look at the tome. Talk to... Okay, maybe we'll talk to them. When we go back, we will definitely talk to them. We're not going back yet. Says there's a door, okay. This thing throw all of its monsters out at us all at once? Damage, don't care. Rejuvenation potions are always good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, don't usually pick up arrows, but whatever. Okay, this is a tiny little spot. Cool. We need to take this back. Yeah, I know you went the other way, yeah.
Greetings. You have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you,
As for me, what?
May this book lift the shadow from Karest.
Did he give us? Oh, I guess he gave us 5. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Do that. Gives us a little more, but... And gives us... We didn't really pick anything up, so... Kane's got nothing.
Yes?
Oh, let's see. What happens if we do this? Defense goes up. We lose half of our fire. Hmm. We have way too much cash, but oh well. Well, we'll keep those boots for right now. Try them out. Alright, so we cleared that. Gotta search the buildings. Mana, we're okay. Can't kick those. Can't do nothing with that. Wait a minute. Why did he die? Why and how did he die? What? We came around the corner here. We killed the thing. There was nothing else there, and now he's gone. You know, you hire people, you pay them good, and what happens? They just disappear on you. Okay, there's a... That's probably to the sewers. All right, there's the sewers. Oh, I can sell this crap. I just, for some reason, I think I need to hang on to those boots. Until we get out of the areas where they're throwing fire at us. Let's go get a new companion, since that one just wandered off. Because he wasn't dead. Okay. Lightning, 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 cold, cold. Lightning. So there's only one ice guy left. This one. Okay. He is full of... It's like, I have to talk to him, though. Like, dude, your brother kind of walked away from me and disappeared. We have all that. Well, we have strength, 23. Well, we're all good. Where are you going? Oh, they're outside. Okay. Why is the map not going down? Okay. Something's up with the game today. It's doing weird stuff. We have entered the sewers.
Master Sprite says the tilde key shows and hides the belt.
There's another one around here somewhere. Where is he?
I am overburdened.
What can I drop? 91. I can drop that. Oh, I need one of those. What the hell? What I wanted to look at was this. So what is the difference between these two? Nothing really. Drop that, pick that up. What else is here? Two-handed sword, what does that one do? Oops, off the screen. All right, plus 36, we have 35. It's a 90, we have a 93, we're okay. Attack damage of 2. Plus 2, mana damage. Let's go sell all this stuff.
Yes?
5,000. At 5 grand a pop, that's pretty good. This is 200. These, we're gonna go ahead and sell those. We have this full. We're collecting a lot of these things, so we'll get rid of them. We have more room to pick things up. Okay, anything here that we need to... No, that's just what we just sold him. Oh, here, we have 13 and 11, we're all good there. Let's go down and get everything fixed. Do you do anything special for this game? If so, what? I did the cinematics for this game.
Greetings.
Me and a very large team of people did the cinematics for this game. Is this lightning? Life, 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 life. Act 3. There's some things that we'll get to later because we're all in one of the cinematics, which just cracks me up. Okay, everything's fixed. Do we have anything that does more damage than 95? We do not. We got plenty of room to pick stuff up. Our guy is fully... Our companion... I'm going to stop calling them victims. They are our companion. If they get raised from the dead, it means that there's one of those guys over there. Nobody got raised. Okay. We do fill our inventory up rather quickly. What is this? It's pretty, but not what we're looking for. apparently our companions do not like being called bullet catchers. They do not like being called victims. So we're going to call them companions. Where did he go?
I am overburdened.
Let's see what happens if we grab this. 26. Gloves, we could drop that and grab this. I know what this does. Oh, it's a strength thing, not a... Ew, what's that? Sewer level. Okay. That takes us down to the next level. Come on. We're in slow motion, but we're there. We clear everything here.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
Uh, yeah, we're still good. So we call him now our companion because he gets upset when we call him anything else. Okay, so that takes us down to the next level, but we really haven't cleared this level, so let's go back over here. We know where the exit is now. Let's try not to lose our companion so he doesn't despawn. There's another door. Back to the bazaar. Okay, cool. More than one entrance. I like that. A lot of great axes in this one. I don't mind letting the guy have his day. He's like, I helped. And I helped. That's weird. That does not look like you could have walked behind it, but alright. Okay, there's no way over. Oh, wait, here it is. Yeah, we haven't found the far wall yet. This is the far wall. Okay, we're going to get all the way up to the top. Sewers go quite far. Okay, up to upper. Okay. We will keep that in mind for later. Okay, this is the corner. Nope. That's crap too. Plus 2 to attack, 200, 300 maximum damage, plus 13. But maximum is not that great. Let's try something. Let's see, 280? Nope. Okay. Don't even have to try again. Okay, we're almost to the far wall. Let's get up here. Make sure we get all up in there. We did. Head back down this way. I'm sorry. I really like exploring dungeons. It's just the way I am. And as you've probably noticed, I do go along the outside first. So I am definitely a Buffalo Girl because I go around the outside. Or a Buffalo Boy. I don't know.
Master Sprite says we all did the same.
Speaking of exploring dungeons, how do you like your D&D? I like it with a... Oh, okay, there's another entrance. I like it with a cup of ranch dressing.
I am overburdened.
As always. This is a massive dungeon, though. I will say that. Because it looks like it covers all the areas we're supposed to be going to. So if we clear this, we have free reign to get to where we need to get. Yeah, he raised them. You need to keep that in mind. So when we go back over here, there was a creature, one of the guys that raises the dead.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's do this. Let's drop this, pick this up. Too bad I don't use arrows. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop. There was something over there, but we can't get to it. Gotta go around. He's trapped again. Let's get him over here. else? Rat's nests. Rat's nests have a tendency to burst into flames around here. Okay, we've almost made it completely around the outside. Ooh, stuff.
I am overburdened.
Blue stuff is always better than other stuff. Okay. Let's take this back.
Good evening.
Okay. Yeah, so these are part of a set. This one I can just sell. I don't know what to do about this. I could just sell it. I got way too much cash though. I didn't. I'm really I believe in the expansion, which we do after this one. We'll have bigger boxes. Let's fix everything. I expected more damage than that.
Brains.
It's just going to take up space. Let's put it here for now. I'm not a fan of those kind of weapons, so. Because we seem to be doing quite well with the weapons that we have. Basically axes and pikes, but let's see, how far are we from? Oh, we're 300 away. That's right, we're going to pick these up. Okay, durability, blah, 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 1940. We're not strength 75, so these are useless to us. Okay, we need to go back over here to get out. We've lost him before. We're going to lose him again if we're not careful. Come on. Come on, buddy. Thank you. You can do it. Can he? Can he cross a bridge? Okay, he can. All right, let's take care of some interior back and forth stuff. Yeah, getting to things isn't exactly easy in the sewers.
I can't carry anymore.
No way out over that way.
Sorontes says, "Good morning, All Father. How are things with you today?"
Things are going well today.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Okay, I wasn't going to sell that, but I sold it. Oh well. Screwed that up. Yeah, it's gone. Oh well. We don't have the set, so... Okay, we need to go up this way. There's a whole section up here we didn't even... There are a lot of doors in the sewer. Oh, can't get over that way, gotta go around. Oh, what the hell? Hello? For some reason today, every now and then, it doesn't do anything. There's got to be something here in the middle. I guess not. I guess there's no way in there. That seems like a huge waste of a spot. Nope, nothing. Okay, so we have 1, 2. Okay, we need to go check that area right there. It looks like we missed. But we have quite a few doors. That's where that is the one going down to the next level. All of these doors, though, open up other areas of go to other areas of the map that we need to go to. Dude, we lost him. Damn it. I walked too far in front of him, didn't wait for him. He got lost. He got caught behind a building or something, or a wall, or who knows what. We lost our companion. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we've cleared this. Oh, someone's still around. We've already used it. Okay, so we have cleared this. We need to go down to the second level. Getting over there is not going to be easy, but we'll get there. Need to go all the way back down here. Damn you. Go over this way. Yep. It's a minor detour. Okay, sewer level. Let's go get a new companion. Preferably with frost. Bum, 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 bum.
What can I do for you?
Lightning, 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 cold.
Good day.
Okay. Let's make sure we don't have stuff. That quest is completed. Black Temple, no, we're working on this one here. We're looking for his heart. Oops. And you get out there and stab me some serpents. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, that was... Wait a minute. Did I see? I did. Really? Right there? In the open? Interesting. I am wary of whether that is a legit gold box or not. Let's see if this is the only size of this. Does this get any bigger? No. Door over here? Nope. It just seems too easy for his heart to be that close. It's given us all kinds of stuff here, and it throws me off when it's too easy. Yep, that's all that's here.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I figured you'd get there eventually. All right. Let's take a look at everything first before we open that. We can sell all this stuff and then come back for what I'm assuming is going to be our
Hello.
heart. Okay, well, let's get this heart. No heart. Oh, no, there it is.
Scritty Scree says, "Let us pray to our Jesus for good loot."
Let's pray RN. Okay, so we have our heart now. We still need his flail. These do not do enough damage to make me interested. I'll just go back. This is going to we do have to go kill the whole. We do. That's right. We have to kill the High Council. Everybody in the High Council. So. Temple within Travis Gold. Yep. So we have accomplished this side. Let's just go back to town and put the heart where it can be protected. So I don't accidentally get killed and drop it. That's him do his speech.
I found Khalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the brain, and the flail.
So we're missing the flail. I don't think it's something that can be sold. So let's do this. Yeah, we have place in there for the heart. So now we have the heart and the brain. We have the heart, the brain, and the eyeball. We need the flail. I'm hoping the way he was talking is it sounded like we already have the flail, but I don't remember getting it. Okay. Alright, so according to our quests. Oh, search for the flail in Camille's flare in Travensoul. Beware the High Council. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, Black Temple within Travis. Okay, we gotta go to Travis. Travis Fault. Now, if I remember correctly, one of these up here. Didn't one of these doors here go there? Let's find out. Oh, dead end. I thought one of the doors from the sewers went in that area, so we will find out. I gotta remember, we can't lose them. Okay, this is back to the bazaar. We need to go to the far one up here. Gotta remember not to get too far away from Chuckles here so he doesn't despawn. Into that door up there. Oh, can he catch up? Yeah, this one's a little smarter. Okay, so that's the upper. I think that's where we need to go. Currently holds. Okay, well, hello, Nash. Now the other one was way over here. There's two more. There's one way over there. How easy is it to get to? It's actually looks like it's pretty easy. It's a straight line to get to it. Okay, so this one's upper. I should have wrote this down. Okay, this one goes, oh, they all go to upper. And then the one down there goes to lower. So let's go here. Okay. I'm trapped behind him. I can't get out. Jeez, he just loves to get attention, don't he? These people really don't like visitors. Just saying. Yeah, their welcoming committee sucks. Oops, my finger's in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's a 34, but no life. This one is a 63, socketed. So if we put this in, it improves attack rating. No, don't. Up. It's not going to improve it to 81, but... Let's put this up here for now. Oh, that's the end of the... Ah, that is where we came in, I believe. Yeah, that's where we came in.
I can't carry anymore.
Come here, buddy. If I hand you a potion, will you drink it? No, you won't. Because that's the kind of friend you are. 26. Nope. 39. Nope. Get him charged up and sell this stuff off.
Yes?
Keep that. What do we got for damage? Isn't too bad. Now we're all good for damage. All right, back we go. Now let's take a look at that. No. Even socketed up, it's not going to do that well. I also don't understand why these people hide their money in empty tree logs, because that's the first place people are going to look. Okay, there is a door in there. Nope. Pull him out. That's right. He's fighting and I'm kicking baskets. There is a doorway inside the building. Anything else in the building we need to worry about? No. The forbidden... I can't go in there. It's forgotten. Well, apparently we just remembered about it. Okay, we have not touched that. Let's wait for the poison to wear off. Come on. I guess it's not gonna. Okay. Look like no, there's not. Okay. Okay, is this just okay, let's go in here. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, it's cracked. Oh, I thought that was another waypoint.
I am overburdened.
What are we overburdened with? Oh, that's no good stuff. Let's grab that for a second. Nope. What else can we pick up? Does not do enough damage. Warhammer, we don't have enough room. What was up here? Nothing. He could use some health, so let's go sell this stuff off and then 9,000 for that. That is a pretty penny. It does so. Nope, 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 nope. No, we're keeping that. But this, yeah, that's crap. Damn costume jewelry. Nah, I'm sorcerer. I'm not a sorcerer. What? Nothing. Okay. I'm not a sorcerer, so you do me no good. We'll pick that up for now and then drop it when we find something better. Weapons rack.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, don't worry. We're going to make room to find out what was on the weapons rack. Okay, 30. Nope, 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 nope. Just sellable items. Nope.
Good day.
Okay, well. Yay, we have more skill. Okay, let's go over this way. We came from this side, but that's okay. That's it? That's all that's down here? See if we missed a door somewhere. Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. We came, we searched, we conquered. We took a drink, we left. Cool. I mean, it's fun finding little dungeons here and there. Don't get me wrong, I'm being kind of a dick, but... I mean, but my way of playing is I search everything, I touch everything. I know it's probably annoying to watch, but if there's a spot we've missed, I'm doing my best to get there. Okay, we've got that. I mean, a goth shield, is that... I haven't seen one of those before, but okay. Not that I remember. We probably have. We've probably seen it like 100 times. Let me move this over here for now. Just to fill in the spaces. Get back outside. Like I said, this is where we came in. This is where we came in from the sewers. Tell you one thing. These corpses have a lot of cash on them. I did give them that. There's nothing better than a corpse with a lot of cash. That just reminded me of a really bad joke. Oh, we can't walk over there? Really? Okay. So what's funny is I get a lot of dad jokes, and some of them are pretty bad. Don't get me wrong, I laugh at them because they're funny, but they're not safe for stream. Because we try to keep the dad jokes non-threatening, and we don't always succeed, but most of the time we do. I need to pay attention to my life. Because I know to me everything's funny, but to a lot of people it's not. They don't find off color, I guess, off color jokes that funny. I find them hilarious. So I have to be mindful of that sometimes, and I'd edit myself on the fly. Why does this? We're going up here. Another stair. Rejuvenation and a giant axe. Are you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff.
Greetings.
But I am, like, when it comes to jokes and stuff like that, I am very hard to offend. But a lot of people aren't. And that's fine. I try to adjust. Looks like we have just the right configuration to keep from having to eat a lot of mana and health. You know, ancient Greeks used to bury everyone with a penny in their pocket.
Yes?
So they'd have something to pay their toll with when they reached the river Styx. Well, I always joke that I have a nice 7-level condo on the river Styx, just on the river Styx. But you do have to pay the toll. That is for sure. Let's see. 90 fast recovery. Nope, because ours gives us 35 life, so that's not going to help us. Poison, we're not being real poisoned right now. It's more electricity. But we're stealing life at the same times. Yeah, maybe that's why all the dead bodies have coins. You're probably right. It's because their families care about them and want them to be able to get across the river Styx. Okay, we have not found another Is this a little one or is this a big one? It worries me when nothing attacks us immediately. But then again, when things attack us immediately, it means it's a small dungeon. When you hear the click, you gotta run away from the chest. One here? Nope.
Scritty Scree says, click.
Click. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of the smaller dungeons, but that's okay. Ooh. A blood pool. Yeah, this is a smaller one. Come on, buddy. That's where we came in. Scroll Town portal will take. Arrows I don't care about. What weapon? What is the weapon? It is a javelin.
I am overburdened.
Why was the javelin on the rack? Put this up here. Go ahead and drink that for fun. Nope, nothing good. Okay. We sell it all.
Good day.
I think we're going to come a time when we have more money in our pocket than we have in our bank. Two-handed is only 24. No. Two-handed 38. Nope. 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 Okay, durability's still good. Yeah, nothing's hurt. Like I said, I do like the frost companions best. Okay, that cleared this. Now I think that there was we'll look next time we go back. I think there's another, there it is. That's what I was looking for. We were so close. Apparently we walked right past it. Oh, am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. That's okay. And what I'm after is over here. I saw it on the map, and there it is. We have the upper. Ha! Did that one, came in on that one. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. He doesn't like these baskets. Both just take up too much room. It's a crude pike. That's a throwaway. Okay. Marvelous gem. That looks like a full amethyst, isn't it? It is a full amethyst. Awesome. No chips for us. That is a keeper right there, without a doubt. Thirteens, nines. Okay, let's see what we got. What do you got, buddy? Slightly increase attack speed. If you want me to come out and play, say come out and play. You don't have to hit me with all kinds of crap. Where you at? Okay, there you are. There, you feel better? You got my attention. You happy now? Okay, we need to go over here. Thanks for the life, buddy. Thanks for the gumball, Mickey. Is there a way into this one? No. Oh, there's gotta be. Oh, okay, over here. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Show's about to start. Continue to blow your head apart. We're gonna see the show. Is it dynamo? Damaged and a warhammer.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I figured you were full again, aren't you? Yeah. Everything full here? Yeah, we need to dump all that stuff. He could use a little bit of life.
Greetings.
We're picking up a lot of health potions, which we usually use, but because we have the one thing, we're taking more life than we're losing, and that's good. We're going to put this over here so we do not lose it. No chip, we got a full amethyst. That could be good things. Wait, let's do this. I just want to look. Yeah, so we have an upper. Yeah, so we just need to finish upper. And then go into the next section there. Travinsol. Trav in call. And that's where we get the council. And we kill all of the council. That is what we are supposed to do. Ooh, there's another doorway. Oh, that's the other sewer door, the one that we didn't go down. It's the one on the far right side. He jumped down in there. That's funny. Yeah, that's the one in the top right. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. We have almost cleared this whole town. What you got on the weapons rack? What you got in the bodies? Okay, we have a 51, a 29, a 20. We have crap. Thank you for wasting our time. Okay, we got another building up here to go to. And then we're pretty much cleared and we need to go into... Yeah. There's a couple areas over here. Giant axe from the rock. Where are you? There you are. Where's your brother? Him over here. Okay, that's where we go next. That is definitely where we go next. Let's just finish this real quick. Yeah, we've done all of this. We've didn't mean to do that, but okay, we'll take it. All right. Yep. We've done everything in this town. It is time to head to the next town and look for the next waypoint. Come back here, buddy. Come here. He is almost dead.
Good day.
38. 51. Nope. Okay, he's charged up again. All right. When last we met, we were being chased. Two-handed swords. Mana potions. Healing potion. Money. Healing potion. Short war bow. Don't care. Kite shield. Don't care. Okay. Take a look at that. Okay, that's sellable. We have a power, yep. Anything else over here? No. Oh, shit. Clicked off the screen for a second. All right. There is a doorway to a small area. Let's just look down here first, because we are looking for the waypoint. I don't think the waypoint will be in here, but... Wow. Our guy was killed pretty instantly. Okay. Oh, he's got something for us. Let's grab our companion first.
What do you need?
What do we got that does... Any ice ones left? One left. We got one cold guy left. Let's find out what this guy has to say real quick.
Diablo and Baal have surely found the temple city by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who was imprisoned by the Horadrim in the temple's guardian tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world.
No, I have not seen a game called Arc Raiders. May we ask you about your opinion on AI and gaming, seeing you've been in the industry? I mean, we use AI for a lot of our mock-up stuff. So, because it gives you some quick mock-up stuff. So when we were doing our game dev side, we used AI. We've also used some Dungeons & Dragons map generators for some of our temporary levels and stuff. Even though one can understand the mechanics of game in enemies, we put aside that they treat them as a sort of self-governing agent. Yeah. May we ask you about your opinion? Yeah, I just asked for that. Yep. Bump, bump, bump. Had you ever heard of a game called? Nope. All right. Do we have anything? Yeah, we can sell that. We're going to hang on to these because apparently we're going to get our asses kicked pretty heavily on this. We're going to have to go back and forth a couple times to get in there, kill these guys, and clear that dungeon area. Because we've gone in, we need to finish it. Okay. All right. Back to the fray. Nice. Got a broad axe, healing potion, plate mail, scroll. Okay. No, that's a strength problem. That's an identify problem. 26, 40, 112. That goes there. Drink that. Okay. Anything else we can pick up? Wow, when we're frozen, we move slow. That's for show. He's taking a lot of hit. Let's go ahead and take this stuff back.
Greetings.
Mm-mm. How we doing? Okay, we should probably... Oh, don't do that. Let's fix everything. That did a lot of damage to our stuff. Oh, apparently nobody hit us in the head, though, so that's good. We got damaged everywhere else but in the head, so... Okay, enhance that. 14. 39, no. 30. 15, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I do have this problem in a lot of games where I end up with a lot of money. Because I think I have a tendency that if I find something that works for me, I don't, like, change it out too quick. What's over here? Nothing. Nicely done. Yeah, we'll grab it. What the hell? $63. Oh, we need some more identifying spells. I didn't realize we were that low. I usually try to keep 10, but we've been identifying a lot of stuff, I guess.
I am overburdened.
Well, then don't pick it up. Okay, armor. Oh, that's where we came in. That's it? Yeah, that's the whole thing. I think we're supposed to come down here and then come across this way. We went the other way. Oh well.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, nope, nope. Okay. Well, that was fun. We managed to keep alive, so that's good. Let's go to the other side. There's probably another one. Yep. All right. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I need to get new things here.
Good day.
Yep. All right. We need identifying spells. That gives us 15. We'll take 5 more of those. Okay. There he goes. I'm assuming jumping in there is just going to be as bad as the other one, so here we go. Actually, this one wasn't bad at all. I expected it to be worse. I guess having that armor on at the beginning probably helped. Rock pile. Pile on the rock. Yeah, this isn't going to do much, is it? Nope. Nope. Okay. Nothing of interest. If they're going to leave gold laying around, I'm going to pick it up. It's just pretty much that simple. Nothing blue. What was over here? Nothing. Okay. That does. No, that's crap. Look at this one. That one's at least sellable. Oops. Yep, that's our loop. Why is he still there? They usually disappear by now. Weird. Okay. Our friend is almost dead. Next big fight, he's going to die.
Greetings.
Let us continue into town. Or is it just going to be these things? I can't see what's going on and I'm not moving. Okay, something's wrong. Okay. Let's see if we can find this thing. Well, they sure know how to welcome you into town, don't they? Ah, he's my friend is dead. I'm so upset.
Good day.
Yeah, we didn't really pick anything up, but we definitely need to come back to town and recharge and get a new friend. We did take a lot of them out, so that's good. Unfortunately, there's no freezers left, I don't think. I think it's all lightning. Oh, wait. Oh, fire, lightning. Well, let's take some fire. We got some time, so... Well, they died so instantly before. The new ones seem to stick around a lot longer. These ones up on the wall suck because you can't really get to them. Let's bring him over here. Oh. It's right here? Okay, got it. Yeah, we're gonna kill another one off. Okay, he's not dead. Good.
Greetings.
What can we get here? Nothing. We're full, yep. Back into battle, my friend. Okay, so we had the recharge over there. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So at least for tomorrow, because I know we're close on time here. At least for tomorrow we do have the waypoint, which is good.
Yes?
Because this is going to come back with a big amount of problems tomorrow. But we have the waypoint, so I'm a happy camper. What is going on? Oh, we can't go down there. Okay. Yeah, kill the High Council. Yeah, you've mentioned that. Well, something's throwing fire at us. Oh, we dropped a ring. Oh, a flawed diamond. Okay. Okay. Okay, apparently we killed something big there and I didn't even realize it. Ah, the flail. We got the flail.
Yogle
I guess we killed
87
the High
says,
Council.
time's up, sir.
Ah, we have the flail. We have everything we need.
I can't carry anymore.
Spadab says, Niwa, time is a relevant constant, ever changing to the whims of man.
Ah, we've got it. Actually, I could have used the portal, but oh well. What are all of these things?
Sorati says, time is a measurement of entropy.
Time is a man-made construct that does not exist. Let's see. Coleman's flail. We have the flail. What the hell? We have the flail.
Good day. Once properly imbued, Kalim's flail
Master
can
Sprite
destroy the
says,
compelling
time is an
aura
illusion.
and reveal the way to
Lunchtime
Mephisto.
dubby so.
Place it into the Horodric cube, along with Kalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then transmute them to carry out Kalim's will.
So, we have everything we need. Put that over there. We're going to sell these. First thing tomorrow, we're going to put these in the cube. Let's put this diamond in here first. We need to save that. Sell all this stuff off. Fix everything. Recharge everyone. And then we are done for the day. Oh, wait. Tomorrow is... Well, let's do our quest log. Transmute. Yeah, we need to transmute the relic. Open the way up. Okay. So, charge everybody up. Sell off the crap. Make sure we have enough of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives us 15 of each. Is everything down here full? It is. So we can throw all this away. Gotta save that because we cannot trade that. We need that item. Go down and do this. Let's repair everything. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking some serious beatings in this one, but we're holding up pretty well. Okay. Let's do that. Does he have anything that can make thing 23? No, 35. Nope. Nope. Nope, unless something's doing over 100 damage, we're not touching it. Because this pike has been really, really good. I think on our next level up, which is probably soon. Yeah, we're pretty close to the next level up. And that'll also give us another one of these. So we'll put that on our pikes, which will also increase the pikes. Well, we're doing almost 300 damage at the high end, so that's not too bad. That's some pretty good damage. Now that we have some good life and some decent mana. But yeah, there we go. Inventory, everything is fixed. Yep. All right, tomorrow we do that thing that does the thing for the thing and the thing. And then he will be happy. All right. We did some great progress, and we found the waypoint almost immediately for the furthest point away.
Soranti says,
so that's pretty good.
Tomorrow is
I'm pretty happy
different
about
face.
that. Okay, exit that. Reset that. Turn that back on. Take a look at this. Okay, we have about a minute before. So let's jump over to here and then to here because zombies are here. Oh, I thought zombies were coming. Ugh. Okay, it's going to kick me back to the game screen here in a minute. Or in 41 seconds. And when it does, I will just change it back. Okay. Hold my finger there. Dad Jokes has been announced. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Scritty Scree says,
5,
Zombies,
4,
you want some
3,
marshmallows.
2, 1. Bye.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Soranti says, I would like marshmallows.
Well, then go get one. I will be right back. Give me just a moment.
Yowble87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
I am back. There are marshmallows, there are graham crackers, and there are chocolate. You can have all of them you like. Eat them all, enjoy them, and move on. What is going on here? Okay, close that.
Sarandi says, my diet says otherwise.
For some reason, your guys' audio is very low. Why is that? It should not be. Having trouble with things today. Why you volume so low? Don't understand. Okay, the speaker bot is up pretty high. Let's turn it up more. And see if that fixes the problem, because I'm having trouble hearing you guys when you talk. My diet says otherwise. Well, the question is, do you want to eat a marshmallow or do you want to be a marshmallow? It's what I guess the problem would be. Some people do have a deep desire to be a marshmallow. I do not question them. I just say, okay. You want to be a marshmallow? Then be a marshmallow. Why is... Oops. OBS just disappeared off my screen. And it's back. For some reason, though... Oh, okay, that needs to not be there. Alright. I am ready to go. Actually, I'm not. I didn't put the timer up yet. Let's do that. Today's just one of those days where I'm ready, but I'm not ready. It happens. All right, let's go over to the bar. Timer is there. Everything is good. I forgot about Doodle. Well, guess I'm not doing one today. How about do an amulet? You can still do one. Oh, my neighbor's going to be very upset because the people who are working on houses has parked in his driveway, blocking his driveway. That's not going to end well. He already doesn't like the workmen, so oh well. Number one. I forgot to doodle. You remember now. There's always time to doodle. If you're happy and you know it, doodle now. If you can't think of something, doodle a cow. All right, number one. There are 10 fish in a tank. 2 drowned and 4 swim away. How many are left in the tank? Amulet, yes. You're the artist. How would a cow amulet ever even look? Draw us a cow amulet. So I guess the question would be, what kind of amulet goes well with leather? We do have a correct answer on the board, by the way. I got distracted by cow amulets. So let me stop the clock. And the correct answer is, there are 10 fish in a tank, 2 drowned and 4 swim away. How many are left in the tank? 10! Fish don't drown and they can't leave the tank. So, Master Sprite, you are correct. Master Sprite gets you guys your first can today. And there you goes. Takes us on to number 2. Number 2. How can you tell it's a dogwood tree? How can you tell it's a dogwood tree? I just courtesy started the timer. You guys got to get this one. But we didn't take them out of water. We have the correct answer. How can you tell it's a dogwood tree? From its bark. Daddy Dronke, you are correct. Here's your soda. I think some of the ones today are pretty easy. And there's ones, some of them I think they're ones that we've had like over 2 times, shall we say. Number 3. Why couldn't the bike stand up by itself? Why couldn't the bike stand up by itself? Google, you are correct. Why couldn't the bike stand up by itself? Because it was too tired. That is correct. Unless it was a unicycle, then it would be one tired. That's weird. I hope I didn't lose my favorite neighbor. I mean, I've already lost one neighbor moving out. I don't know what's going on. Or a tricycle, you'd be tired. Good point. Very good point. I don't know what the hell's going on with OBS, but the screen keeps changing shape on me today. Let's see, we need that there. And we need this here. Okay. Hopefully it'll hold this time. Number 4. Number 4. What is the diameter of the average basketball hoop? What is the diameter of the average basketball hoop? Master Sprite, you are correct. What is the diameter of the average basketball hoop? It is 18 inches is the correct answer. You are correct. There is your can. Please, please, please enjoy the meaty goodness. Oh, I forgot. I have snacks today. I know, I have snacks every day, but that's a whole nother issue. Was that a wild guess? That's funny. Okay. Number 5. What did the cucumber say to the pickle? What did the cucumber say to the pickle? And we do have a correct answer. What did the cucumber say to the pickle? You mean a great deal to me. You mean a great deal to me. Okay, number 6. Oops, clear. All right. Number 6. You see a boat filled with people, yet there isn't a single person on board. How? We have a correct answer. You see a boat filled with people, yet there isn't a single person on board. How? They are all married. In a relationship, or being a couple, does not necessarily mean married. There is your first 6-pack of the day. Master Sprite, have got you guys your 6th one. There is your 6-pack. Because you can call yourself a couple and you can be in a relationship and not be married. And she will ask you every day, why haven't you married me? They're a cult. Funny. What? Isn't marriage a cult? Because once you're married, you want to hang out with other married people. Number 7. I shave every day, but my beard stays the same. What am I? We have a correct answer on the board. I am a barber. That is correct. A hippie. So, Malieve, I have to ask, so if your aunt is a beard, what is your uncle? Odd. I'm not following your logic. The hair on her legs, is it braided? It'd be kind of cool, have little dreadlocks on your legs. That would be hilarious. Alrighty. Number 8. See, so your aunt is rather large. She has hairy legs, which may or may not be braided. Is she also ginger? Number 8. Okay. So she has a soul. Number 8. What is the national flower of Japan? So you're only allowed to use your soul on weekends? Is that basically what it is? Okay, I need to check translations. Okay, you guys have the correct answer in the Japanese language, so I have to give you the correct, I have to give you the soda. Let me stop that. So apparently the Sakura, if I'm saying that right, I may not be, is the Japanese for cherry blossom. So you guys are correct. You do have cherry blossom below, but Sakura from spelled wrong by Malieve and spelled correctly by Master Sprite is correct. So here is your soda. I try to be fair, and I don't know I don't know other languages, so I check when I'm not sure. All right. We should be on number 9. Yep. We are in the right place. How much dirt is in a hole 5 feet deep and 4 feet wide and 6 feet long? I don't speak Japanese either, but that's okay. We do have a correct answer from Master Sprite. How much dirt is in a hole 5 feet deep, 4 feet wide, and 6 feet long? None. It's a hole. Here is your soda. Ah. Okay. I believe the next one came from one of you guys, so let's see. Number 10. Yeah, we have 9 on the board. Okay. Number 10. What is the Barbara Dex Award? This comes to you from I Need No Name. What is the Barbara Dex Award? Here's your fork for the question being submitted and used. We do have the correct answer on the board. What is the Barbara Dex Award? Award for the worst costume worn by a contestant during the Eurovision Song Contest. That is correct, Hugo. Oh. We have zombies coming. That's weird. I watched it up to the point where he tamed the fox. When I heard that they cut that shorter, man, zombies are on their way. Timer says 19 seconds, which means it will be anywhere between 20 seconds and a minute. Because you never know when the zombies actually do attack until they attack. We did have an excellent clip yesterday of, I think, the closest zombie call out coming ever. That's weird. So now I'm worried about my neighbor. Because my iPad was supposed to update last night while I was sleeping, and it didn't update for some reason. Either that or they put a second update in this morning, which is highly possible. Yeah, I've never seen the Eurovision Song Contest. I've seen the one where they are in costumes, but I've only seen like one or two of them. I don't know if that's the same one. I think that one's like Secret Singer or something like that. I forget. But I'm not into singing shows, so.
Brains.
Mass Singer, maybe. I don't know. That's weird. I did not hear the zombie say goodbye. I'm having a lot of audio issues, apparently. This cannot be a good thing. What happens if Usain Bolt misses a bus? What happens if Usain Bolt misses a bus? We do have a correct answer on the board. What happens if Usain Bolt misses a bus? He waits for it at the next stop, is the correct answer. Scry, you are correct. There is your soda. He runs after and gets on the next stop. He catches the previous one. Number 12. Will I get one, or will you guys get your second six-pack? Let us see. Survey says, I'm a well-established band, but I never played a note. What am I? Master Sprite, you are correct. I'm a well-established band, but I've never played a note. What am I? A Band-Aid. Or sorry, a rubber band. I like the Band-Aid better, but rubber band is the correct answer. Let me check this real quick. Sorry. Okay. Now my iPad's up to date. Why I seem to be on a roll. Yeah, you seem to be. Okay. Let me give you your soda. That gives you guys 2 6-packs to my 0. I got nothing. I got nowhere else to go. Okay. We are up to number 13. Survey says, what gets wet while drying? What gets wet while drying? We have a correct answer. Daddy Drunky, you are correct. A towel. There you go. Okay, number 14. What has 4 legs but can't walk? We have a correct answer. A table is the correct answer. Nicely done, Google. Let me look ahead a little bit here. Okay. 12, 13, 14. We have 15. Here we go. What character have both Robert Downey Jr. and Benedict Cumberbatch played? Dr. Fetus, you are correct. Sherlock Holmes. I have to admit, I like Benedict's better. And his mom was in some classic sci-fi. Both of them had famous parents, so, eh. So has Henry Colville. Robert Downey Jr. was a shit Sherlock, although the slow-mo playing thing that the director did for his Sherlock was awesome. I barely remember the Robert Downey Jr. version of Sherlock. That's the one with, God, who played Watson on that one? I have a picture of his face in my mind, but Jude Law? Was Jude Law Watson in that one? I may be wrong. But Cumberbatch's Sherlock I really like. He didn't fit Sherlock vibe, but the cinematography was good. Yeah, well, that happens. After they went over the top with it when Face Moriarty It kind of killed the entire thing. I think the only thing I remember from the Sherlock, the Robert Downey Jr. one was the whole thing on a collapsing bridge or something, but I don't, nothing of that movie stands out. No. All right, we're at 16. We do have 15 on the board. All right. What happened when a cheese factory exploded in France? What happened when a cheese factory exploded in France? Scry, you are correct. What happened when a cheese factory exploded in France? Debris was everywhere. Debris was everywhere. I think I'm going to get shut out today. I think the ones today are way too easy. Number 17. What kind of cleaning product feels a lot of motivation in life? What kind of cleaning product feels a lot of motivation in life? Windex. God, when I was a kid, all we had was Windex. Mr. Clean's big and beautiful head. Bleach. Good manga. Shout. Shout. Let it on out. These are the stains that we clean about. Come on. Time is up. What kind of cleaning product feels a lot of motivation in life? All-purpose. It was an all-purpose cleaner. Highly motivated. I will tell you guys this. For those of you that don't clean often, do not, I repeat, do not mix bleach and ammonia. You will literally kill yourself. Bleach and ammonia make chlorine gas. You don't want to do that. My friend's older sister, way back in the day, accidentally did that. Not realizing no one ever told her that you don't put bleach and ammonia together. Yeah, it will kill you. So don't do it. Yeah, you have to be very careful looking at labels when you're dealing with cleaning products, because there's some things in there you don't want to have together. Bleach and ammonia is the big one, because it does make chlorine gas, which will definitely kill you. So don't do it. All right, let's see. We should have 17 on the board. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got a can. I got a can. It's not gonna be a shutout. We only have 2 left. All right. Number 18. How does a farmer count his cows? No, don't mix them at all. No. I need no name. Be nice. How does a farmer count his cows? We have a correct answer on the board. How does a farmer count his cows? With a calculator. With a calculator. There you go, Yugels. Calputer. No, that's how you get the airfowl is a calputer. You don't want to get the cows pooting. It was a calculator. Another thing I have to do this weekend, and this sounds silly, but when you get old, you gotta think of this crap. I have to wax the inside of my ears to get all the hair out of it. We are on number 19. The current score is 17-1. So I figure I'll wax my nose hairs, wax my ear hairs. Then I won't have to worry about it for a month or so. But you have to remember, if you have a mustache and you wax your nose hair, to put the little guard down before you put it up there. Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous for my sneeze. They're really bad to pluck out nose hairs. Not that I'm aware of. No. If you don't, dude, when you start getting like up in your 60s and stuff, nose hair becomes a huge issue. So you need to take them out. It can travel to the brain. Get your brain tickled. All right, number 19. What was the name of the tower block where Del Boy and Rodney Trotter lived in Only Fools and Horses? What was the name of the tower block where Del Boy and Rodney Trotter lived in Only Fools and Horses? Plucking nose hairs. No, you just wax them. Do them all at once. We have a correct answer. What was the name of the tower block where Del Boy and Rodney Trotter lived in Only Fools and Horses? Nelson Mandela House. That is correct. So let me give you your 18th soda. Let's get all picked up and put in the other side for you. You guys have 3 6-packs. Nicely done so far. Oh, this is a silly one for the last one today, but okay. I get it. I understand. Number 20. What building has the most stories? Okay, I think I got something resembling a cow amulet. We do have a correct answer. It is a library has the most stories. That is correct. Let's open this up here. Let's look at this cow amulet. Oh, can I zoom in a little bit? Okay. We get this. So here is the cow amulet. That looks pretty good. Yeah. If you have your cow amulet, then milk will go twice as far. And you will always have a supply of butter. That's why you should always have a cow amulet. Just for the butter and the milk. Cheese on a cord. I thought everything tasted like chicken. I didn't know it tasted like cheese. Oh, that's pretty good. I like it. It's also very festive for the cow. Nicely done. You said cow and amulet. Yes, I'm saying it's good. What's the problem? Okay. You guys, I didn't give you your... Oh. Yeah, I got distracted by the cow amulet, so here's your... Oh no. Today's final score. Is a whopping 19-1. You have 19 and 1 fork, and I have 1. It looks like a shoe, doesn't it? So let's have the Vikings come out and clean up. Okay. Let's get them over to take my 1. Put it in the car, please. Thank you. There we go. Back to the house. The cat's been missing all week. I might have to go find her because she hasn't been eating her food either, so I need to find out what's going on. Go back to just me. Damn cat. Never around. We have zombies coming any second, so let's hold off. Alright, we have a few little snacks left, but zombies are... It says 5 seconds till zombies, so... They're coming quick today. Have fun, Master Sprite. Thanks for hanging out. Nine seconds. Okay. So one of the things that we were having trouble with yesterday was that when our logs get put out, they keep scaling wrong. So I think I need to find... Let's go back to here. So like I was saying, for some reason our logs, when they fall out of the trees, or when we chop down a tree, the logs come out massive. But when we put them in a spot, so if we're in the village, no, let's go to the river. Like if we place them in the spot, it says half size. It's using O logs. And the size is half. So I'm wondering if the problem is because they actually look good half, but when we do it the other way, it loses some of its quality. So we have to use the sprite that's 32, but we have to let the game pass it, not... We don't have... Let me rephrase this. It looks like what's happening is if we use the object log, which is this one. Yeah. So we're using object O logs. That is the correct one to use. Now O logs uses S logs for its thing. Why do we have this? May be part of the problem. We have O logs and O log. One of them is right, the other is wrong. But they look identical. So let's do this. Let's change, because this one is automatically set to half size, I believe. He's 32 by 32, and this one is 32 by 32. So they both use S log. Yep. So they're both using the same one. But when we drop something, let's go to our tree. Plants our tree. Is there a way to scale What happens if we do this? Let's try just putting it as O log instead of O logs. And see what happens. Because we may have to make a special log drop. And then do some cleanup art on it so that it uses the sprite scaled down better. All we need is the tree axe, so. Okay, so we have the tree axe. Yeah, it still does them huge. It's fun to watch the bombs, because it's given the wrong bombs now too, so... We fixed all that yesterday. We had all this fixed yesterday, and now it's not. I mean, don't get me wrong, this clear-cutting the forest is a tad bit fun to watch, but it's not what it's supposed to be doing. Why is this happening? Because none of that should be happening, because in the tree code, yeah, we're gonna have to make a special one. You shouldn't even be doing that, though. Part of me wants to build a room that has nothing but trees, and then just set bombs off at one end and see what happens. But it doesn't fix our problem. Okay, so let's look at this code real quick. Because the bomb drop should not be the bomb that is... Maybe I do have it backwards. Let's see what happens if we... Had it backwards before, so let's see. so that's all of the bombs. This is for the tree. There shouldn't be anything else. And that should just drop the regular bomb. It shouldn't drop a... All right, let's see. This is what you're doing. You're chasing bad bombs all the time. Oops. Can't do nothing without the We might as well get everything, right? Okay. That's another thing, is did we really fix it, or is the problem that we didn't have the bombs in our pocket or as a tool? I should have checked that before. Okay, so oops. Nope, it's dropping the wrong bomb. But how? I mean, our arrows are back, so it looks like we have to have the bow in our possession for the arrows to appear. So we're gonna have to make an if bow, then drop arrows. If no bow, then don't drop arrows. Unless we just make it to where you buy arrows. But that's what all the little things were. Okay, so there's the right kind of bomb there. See that one right there on the ground? So let's go to here and we'll pick up the arrows. That's working. But one of them did drop the right kind of bomb. Now we're only dealing, but that was the plant, wasn't it? Let's look at the plant here a minute. Which one does the plant use? The plant uses bomb drop, which is what we did have it on. But why is the tree? Let's put bomb drop back in. Maybe one of them was wrong and now all of them are wrong. Or maybe it's a situation of what I just said, is if we don't have... Okay, yeah, I think that's what the problem is. If we don't have the bomb in our inventory as a tool, it doesn't know what to do. If this works just by putting bomb drop in there and then it becomes all bomb drops, I think that's what's happening. So I'll explain this a little bit better. So in our top corner here, where it says what things we have in our tool case, we have our axe, we have our bow, and we have our bomb. If these are not in here, it doesn't know to look at this. It doesn't know to say, oh, there's no bomb. So, but I think it's all tied together. So the best way to figure it out is this, is if I now go, after changing this, if we now go and chop a tree down And it has, if we have bombs, the bomb in our inventory, and it works, we'll do it both ways, just to find out. That way, at least we know how it's doing it. Not necessarily why yet, but definitely how. Okay, so we need the axe. We need our bomb. And we're going to not get the bow. Now, two things. This is what I think is going to happen. If the arrows are going to be that weird pulsating triangle or diamond, and the bombs are going to be correct. This is my guess right now. So let me put this in there. So far, I am correct. So that is an arrow. But because we don't have the bow in our hand, it doesn't know what to do. And all the bombs are the correct bombs. So bomb drop is correct. But because we don't have the arrow in the hand, it can't do an arrow. That's a good bug. I have no idea how to fix that one. I would think that what we would do is make them an inventory, a regular inventory item, meaning over here, where we would pick up arrows, even if we don't have a bow, but it doesn't go here, it goes here. But I think that code might be a little too difficult. Because now, if we go back, here's how we can test this. If we go back now and get the bow, we received our bow. Let's go back into here. And we chop these down. Oh, we didn't have it on the axe. Let's put it on the axe. Yep. There you go. We have to have that to make it work. Of course, now we know how to set up a deforestation test. If I remember correctly, we have a forest way over here. I could be wrong, but don't we have a forest here? No, this is the... We haven't made it yet. We were building a dark forest. I think we were putting it down here, but we haven't put it in there yet. It's either there or over here. But I don't think we've put trees in it yet. Yeah, I think it's down here. Yeah, there's no trees in it yet. That's where Hamdel's stuff is. Okay, so if... I honestly don't know how to fix this one. Let's look at the tree script. Here's our function. If global item tree axe, if global item tree axe, if global... You must equip the tree axe, right. So I think we need something like that. If, let's see, let's try this. So if we do a global item bomb, you must learn, you must equip the bomb. To get, we'll just put to get bombs. Identity, blah, 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 false. Okay. Instance destroy, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Chop down threes. Don't know if this is just a test, so it's probably not going to work at all. But basically, I've put this piece of code in here, which is where we checked for the trees. If not bomb item, I don't know. How am I going to do this? I'm going to break this. I don't think this is going to work. I think it's going to crash terribly before we even get to it. Because I don't think it needs to be here. This is where the tree chop. Because, well, if we can get it working on the trees, then trees are not going to like this. Because we're going to just need the axe first, only. Let's go over here now. Now, because we don't have either of the other two, we're going to get one of two things. Either the bomb that blows up, let's see, what's that? Yep, yep. It doesn't know what to do. Because we don't have the arrow, because we don't have the bow and we don't have the bomb in the inventory, it doesn't know what to do with them. Okay, let me put this on our bug list. We have a bug list. Come up here. Okay, so if bomb or bow are not present, then don't allow bomb drop or arrow drop. Okay, so if the bow or the bomb are not present, do not allow those two drops. Okay. That way nothing drops. We don't have to worry about it being the other bomb. What's funny though is if we have someone chase us into, if we have a character and we have them chase us into this thing here, they die. So the arrow instant, whatever this item is here, because I've never seen this before, I don't know what it is. It looks like it's part of this. I think it's part of our grappling hook. but it's color cycling something on the grappling hook. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, let's take this code out that I put in because it didn't do anything. It's in the wrong place anyway. But I think we have to write something similar to this for drops. I think that the problem is that our drop code that we're using, which is this one here, where we just have a list of possibilities, this is not robust enough. So, because basically what happens is if you pick something, this is how often these particular things will drop. Right now I have them way off the scale as to a whole bunch of stuff. You know, but you could have it to where you can do the numbers where right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you have 100% chance of getting something from your drops from the trees, because that's what we're using to test. But what we could do is if we put just all zeros, let's just do a copy here. Or not all zeros, but all -1s. So if we comment those ones out and then just replace these Okay, so right now you would have a 50% chance of something dropping. So we'll drop this into here. So now if we go to the trees, there's a 50% chance of things dropping, and this is what would drop if we hit that. And this is how it's kind of set up now for anything that drops something, that it randomly drops something. And I don't think this is good enough, because what we have to do is we have to have the items that it can drop and then be able to have some of them when some things happen and have other ones when something else is happening. So our rudimentary code sucks. No, doesn't suck. It's just for what we were doing before, it worked. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for what we're doing now. So we have that. Let's go ahead and get the others, and we'll test this real quick. Because in this particular case, now there's a 50% chance that the trees won't drop anything. You know, we can pound on them all day, and the amount of stuff it can drop is diminished. See, because that tree didn't drop anything. The plant still does, but the tree still has a 50% chance of not dropping anything. See? So that's how we can control that. But what I want to do is this, is it should only be able to drop, or anything should only be able to drop bombs if you have the bomb in your inventory. Yeah, that whole system needs to be revamped. Just random Thursday. Yep. So what would you call this situation you're doing? Thanks, Scry. No, that's when you have to. Cascading failure. Let's see. Let's see what you guys are, what horrible things you're saying about me over here. Just kidding. The game dev in a nutshell. It feels like you fix something, reload, and broke again. It's broke. Yeah, sometimes. But it's not broke. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. The problem is that we don't have the correct item in our inventory. Yep. But there is times when you fix something and it does break something on the other side of the world and you don't realize it at first. I've seen that happen with some of the best programmers in the world, where they fix it and it breaks something else. Oh, both of them are an absolute pain in the migraine. The game is much more prone to breaker. Yep. Because different parts of your world rely sometimes on the same piece of code. And in one part of the world, it will work perfectly. In the other part of the world, it will not. So you try to fix it for the other part of the world, then break the original one. I heard of code dependencies, inheritance, hell. I guess this is what it looks like, yeah. That's when you have a cascading failure. Well, spaghetti code in general is basically what the problem is the way I look at this is most of the problems that I have are because I did so many different tutorials by different people with different theories, not theories, but different theories on how things should work. And those theories sometimes didn't mesh together correctly. Just random Thursday, yep. How do you craft bombs? Right now you don't, you find them. Sounds like we need a flag system to check if the bomb is in inventory. No bomb, flag 0. No drops. Yeah, basically that's what I'm saying too, is if you have the bomb in your inventory, which basically means that you've learned how to use bombs, then it should put it in your tools inventory with your bomb skill. Same thing with the arrows. If you have the bow, it means that you've had the bow training, and then you should be able to get the arrows. The axe doesn't need it, because the axe is, okay, is there a tree? Yeah, chop it down. Now, if you don't have those skills, then it shouldn't be dropping bombs or arrows. Scry, that's a great note. However, you don't always think of things up front. Logic is very important. But your logic thread of today may be correct. That same thread a month from now, when you've adjusted something else in the game or written something else in the code, may not be correct then. You know, that's one of the reasons why I put that spreadsheet together, to make sure everything was written the exact same way. Because if it's written the exact same way, then it's easier to find those mistakes. But this system, we've already got all of our characters in, so this system's completely different. This is part of our inventory systems. Now, granted, one of our problems is we do have two inventories. We have the tools inventory, which is up here in the top right corner, or top left corner. And then we have our everything we carry around and find inventory. And they're treated differently. Because here, in order to not fill up this inventory so you can use this inventory for quests and stuff like that, this is where the inventory for your tools is kept. So you have your tool, and then you have your inventory for it. So in both, we have 6 arrows. And if we use an arrow, we have 5 arrows. So they're there. Same thing with bombs. If we use a bomb, then that bomb count goes down. But it doesn't take up space in this inventory over here, which was important to me. Once you start implementing systems, yep, you realize you forgot something. Without a doubt, I agree 100%, Sparta. Once people start playing it, that's a whole nother issue. Yep. Planning is important, yes. But you have to be able to make plans that you are willing to throw away when the circumstances change. And a lot of people aren't. A lot of people go, no, the plan is this and that's that. Your plan must always adapt as you're going along. You keep the same North Star, you keep the same idea. But the plan sometimes will take you in many directions. Planning will help you avoid the most obvious stuff, yes. It will always be the core, but you can't waste much time on it. You have to be ready to adapt, yeah. When ultimately the plan hits the wall. Yes, it does, without a doubt. The plan does hit the wall sometimes. You just have to be able to, why will you not let me? I wouldn't let me throw the bomb. Let's try this again. And go back over here. This is another bug too, is it should not blow up the trees. Well, it should blow up the trees, but it shouldn't matter if we have the axe or not. But because we have the axe, the bow, and the bomb, everything falls correctly. But the good thing is we're not too worried about it. Free. And it's free. Plan is a guide, a general direction, yes. And you must have that general direction because you need to make sure that everybody that is working on your project are following the same North Star. And that plan, your plan is that North Star. Now, the way you get there may not be exactly to the plan, but you will get to where you need to get. Don't force anything, just use a hammer. Cute. Or in our case, use a bomb. Because we have 109 bombs and we can use them all. But I don't know if I'm right in thinking the bombs are ring drops. There are a certain area to get a lot more. Now, right now, bombs are connected to rocks and trees. But that's because I was testing the system. But having, like, if usually for bombs, you have to get them from rocks or you go and buy them at the blacksmith, the initial plan. Too close. You're going to need tier 2 trees. Only breakable with an upgraded axe from one of the later gods. That way you can block all areas and create more natural progress. We can probably do something like that. Ooh. Yeah, I know we could get them from this, but I don't remember how many hits a rock needs, but a rock will drop a bomb. I forget what we need to break a rock. Could be a hammer, I just don't remember. Yeah, we didn't put any trees in here yet. That was funny. Did I just think it? Oh, it did. We walked in front of the... Well, that's not right. Shouldn't be on people's roofs. That's just rude. There's Thor's sheep. All the Thor parts. Mines. Yeah, so he's dropping arrows correctly. Lots of medicines in here. I don't think we can use them yet. I think I took that out because it was... Oh, yeah. We use it, but he doesn't give us... Yeah, doesn't give us the health. Level 2. There's no monsters on this level, but there's more for testing. But, yeah. So far, you can have gaps passable by grappling hook. Yeah, we have those. Climbable paths for feline dexter for Freya. Yep. Yeah, and that's just it. That's what we were setting up. That's why the grappling hook we get from Freyr. So if we use the grappling hook here, that's actually a plant that we get from Freyr when we put Freyr's statue together. And it gives us two things. It gives us the grappling hook, and then another thing it gives us is, say, if we have an area where we can't grapple to, but we need a ladder to get to, is the goal was to have vines grow up that we can climb up the vines. So, but even to get to your grandfather in level 10 here, see if we can get over there. You have to be able to use the grappling hook to go over to where he's at. Oops. Where is it again? Get lost in the mine, so. Line 4. Need to go up. Actually, it's over here, isn't it? No, I don't have the maps in front of me, so. Pretty sure it was down here, but I do get lost in these now too. That's where we came in. Yeah, that's where we came in. Need to get up there. It's up and around. It should say 5. And we need to. Yeah, we'll have to make a little mini map as well. Because we put this together and I still get lost in it, so. Actually, no, we need to go down. If we're on the right map, we need to go down this way. We're on the wrong map. Nope. I could open it up and look, I guess. We're kind of in the right place. Because in order to get to where Grandpa is, we need to grapple hook over into. No, this is not the right one. This is 12. Who's that? That is not the right place. Ah. No, that's not it. I know it's on the far left, so I think I need to go to the one above, not the one that we came into. Go up and around to the one up there. Of course, that might even be the one we came in on. Now I think about it, but I don't think it is. Okay, yep, I'm in. I got all my rooms messed up, but oh well. Yeah, so when we get to the right room, which is not easy to get to apparently. Let's that one go. 15. Oh, we're way in the wrong way. We're way in the wrong direction. Because I think Granddad's in 10 or 9, if I remember correctly.
Brains.
I have to look real quick. 15 is definitely not right. Let's take a look at the map here. Rooms. Uncle's Village, Mines. It says we're in 15. Yeah, we're nowhere near. I think we're supposed to be over here in 10. Let's turn all these back on. Yeah, 10 is where we're supposed to be. So 9, 8. So we're over here. We're way over here in 15. So we need to go all the way back and into here. And we have a jump point, so we can go. Since we're in 15, we can come down here and go to the jump point. And I think I put a jump point in for Granddad, but it would be an 11. I thought I put one in. Maybe I didn't. I don't think, yeah, there he is. Because one's Granddad, the other is his twin brother. But this is where we, from 10, you grapple hook into 11. Oh, there is a way back. I did put one. Okay. Okay, so let's go to 15 and go over here, and then in 16 we can take the shortcut back. Okay. There should be a shortcut right here. Okay. Then we should be able to go here. This is where Grandpa is. This is where we grapple over. Yeah, so go. No, not the bomb. That's funny. Where is my... Oh, because it's hilarious. So that takes us over. Basically, we have all the levels turned off, so go over here. Uncle's supposed to be here, but he's turned off. So, for some reason, I think I was, like, people were asking how we did these, and I don't think I turned everything back on them, so let's make sure they're all on. Yep, everybody's on now. A lot of levels. But we do have our jumps in, so we want to go to the jump for Grandpa. Okay, let's jump over to Grandpa. Why is that not on? I know, I was pretty sure I turned 15 on. Or sorry, 10. Yeah, it's on. Why is... Oh, I have to clear... Damn it. Okay, file save. Build, clean. Clean code. Clean graphics. Takes all the crap out, and then audio. We don't have audio yet, so. Alright, now it should work. Unless, did I not kill the save? I did not kill the save, so it's not going to work. Let's see if it will, but I don't think it will. No, I didn't kill the save in time. Let's do that all again. It's a Thursday, but it feels like a Monday. Okay. All the caches have been cleared out. Idea of journal. Okay, now it should not be white. I don't... Everything's on. Because his teleport showed up. We turned that on. His grappling hook is not working. Teleport's working. But why is the ground not showing? It makes no sense whatsoever. See if the other one is showing. That one's fine. It's just one of those days. Nope. Yeah, that ground should be covered, but it's not. Okay, there has been an idea of journal. Maybe have maps drawn out there. And have a cool sketch-based graph for it. Yep. Yeah, we had talked about that a long time ago. So far you can... Gaps possible. Okay, grappling hook, yep. Does it hit like an attack to the remote enemy? You mean the grappling hook? It can, yeah, it can do damage. Maybe leave the vines for Freya. That way you can block off paths. Maybe. Because it does, the grappling hook will pull you towards stuff and push you. It will pull things to you. It will pull you to them, depending on what it is. So the things that the grappling hook does do. Oops. So if it's say we'll go here. So if we're in town here and I decide I want to go to that sign, I guess it helps if I actually have the grappling hook. So let's go get it. And that's another thing. There's another bug in that when we get the tree axe, it automatically gives us the grappling hook right now, and I don't know why. So now we have the grappling hook. And we shouldn't. Let's go back here. But what the grappling hook can do is there's several things it can do. It can pull you towards stuff like that. It can knock things out, like you can hit things. So if we go over here and hit the tree, we can pull ourselves to trees. We can hit rocks. So it does do some damage to things we wanted to do damage to. But it's all setting. There's several settings for the grappling hook. Yeah, we can have, once we have the final maps, yeah, we can do like a parchment paper that comes up and have it show, like, because we had talked about the journal and being able to map things in the journal. We talked about all kinds of things like that, which we'll still have. Which I actually like better than the mini map. Because to me, mini maps take up too much screen space. Yeah, it's not, the grappling hook appears when we do it with the otter, but I think it has to do with the slot. So because the tree, oh wow, we've lost our, something's going on with all of our layers. Because we've lost our layer again. Not all of our layers are being recognized as on right now. But technically, when we do this, the grappling hook icon comes up in our inventory. And it shouldn't, but for some reason, once that first slot in the inventory is filled in, it thinks we have the grappling hook. And it shouldn't. So that is one of the things I have to figure out this weekend. Because once she does this, once she does Frere, then the grappling hook will show up in our inventory up on the top. See? And this is the first time we should be able to use it. But for some reason, you can use it anytime, even if you have the axe up. So something's wrong. Yep, the grappling hook. There's some stuff that needs to be fixed. There's little things that need to be fixed all over the place, because as we consolidate the code, all the things that were spaghetti code before are starting to come out more and more and more. So when we consolidated all of our characters for their language and all that other stuff, all the inconsistencies are starting to come out in the code, all the spaghetti stuff. And it sucks. So that's where we are. That is close this. I don't know why. Let me go back to here real quick. First. For some reason, our village is missing a layer. The instance layer got turned off somehow. Okay, now our menu will be back. Okay, close that. Okay, just me. Sad there is no pizza code. Sad there is no pizza code? Why did I put, I don't know why you put a question mark there, but you did. All right, let's go here. Let's open this. Let's see who is online. Oops, wrong file.
Ininonum says, hydration reminder.
I refuse to hydrate at this time. All right, we're running a little bit late today. Let's get this thing. All right, let's see who's online here. Oh, there's a lot of people online today. Okay, who comes out? Mr. Knight comes out of quarantine today. Let's see. Vidal is here. Okay, Vidal. Annie. Oh, wrong Annie. There's Anna and Annie. Admiral. I'll put it on there, but he can't. We're not gonna raid him because he's never raidable. RT Games. Kit, we just raided. Ezekiel is in quarantine for another 2 days. Frera. I'm gonna take him out so he doesn't get listed. Sanctuary. Esfod. Ferret Software. Furball Farm. Joey. August Buns. Q Bunnies. Mr. Knight, who just came out of quarantine. Mano. Rams Reef. Sass. Between two ears. Oh, he's in quarantine. Okay, any more? Nope, that's it. That number's wrong. Ah, it doesn't go all the way to the bottom. No, it does. This one go all the way to the bottom? Does not. Alrighty, let's do our sort. Okay, data sort by D, which is our random number. Survey says. Okay, so our top 5. So many buttons to press to make this work. We are getting there. Rating vote. And we have Furball Farm. We have Esfod. We have Vidal. We have Dojoy, sorry, and Annie. And there we go. Starting the... Yeah. Push that over there. Okay, there we are so far. Zoom in so you guys can see it a little bit better. Now at 2-0-0-0-2-0. It is still raining. It's been raining all day. A free car wash. Oh, we have one. One 10020. One 10020. I don't think we've rated Joe Joy before. I think we rated Joe Plays Violin, and then Joe Plays Violin rated Joe Joy, but we've never directly rated Joe Joy. Seconds left. Joe Joy wins. The first time, so that's 226. 2026. Let's do this. Open up her stream. She appears to still be online. Can't hear her, but I can see her. Yes. Okay. Let's jump over here. Okay. Let's build the... Oh, wait. We gotta wait till the zombies pass. Damn it. Okay, yep. Goodbye, Oni Demon. In about a minute, we will build our raid. That was kind of fun. I don't think I would get the reaction that she gets when she does that. So I do like the fact that a graphic came up and showed bits. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to come up with something for that. All right, let's build our raid. We have 30 seconds more zombies. So we're gonna build our raid. We have 1, 6, 9, 11, 18, 25, 27. Okay, we have 27 people we're going to raid with. We have 10, 12 seconds left. And we will raid her. Okay, we have... Say goodbye to the zombies. Alright. Go to here. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 1 minute and 35 seconds. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, and for any bits or subs or any of those things that you donated today. Thank you very much. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow is our open forum day, and we're going to be looking at some of the shorts that people put together. All right. 1 minute, 19 hours, 1 minute and 10 seconds. See you then.